Alright, welcome. Thank you for joining me. We'll be going for probably a bit shorter today than we did last time. Because I gotta cook dinner at around 10 and that's 3.5 hours away for me. So, yeah, we're just gonna continue focusing on the main quests and getting done what we can get done. But yeah, let's start recording. Once this loading screen is done. Get my stuff back up. Alright. No idea who that is, but I think that's a hate raid bot. So I want to. You got like 2 seconds to reply it. Yep, not taking that shit. Right. Oops. Sorry. I got a bit distracted there by finding what I'm quite absolutely positive is a bot. Get my chat back up. Oopsie doodles. Apologies for that. Just accidentally moved my screen capture while I was trying to shrink something. Sorry about this little delay here. We'll get going in 1 minute. Alright. Okay, well that looks good. Right. Forgive me, Belisar, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once, with me. I'm pretty sure yeah, 1 quest and 2 more findies. Nope, can't go in there. Ah, there she is.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Way to turn an enemy out of someone who didn't have to be. You could have just said, okay. I don't necessarily
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
He's no Lord Hien, who at least tries to understand and not ridicule. I think I should put on my jacket. It's kind of cold up here. I'll do that in a minute. Such contempt as was in their eyes I have never known, but for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this, all of them? That in death there can be rebirth? Retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with our people. I know you. Reunion, the traveler with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Oranir. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dothraki. Thank you. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course, that would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadu Hatun 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth of their peril. Interesting. To me, it personally seems like they're putting a lot of pressure on these people to be who they were in their past life, but I could be wrong. Maybe that's not how they look at it. Maybe there's something else to it. Maybe they really are reborn in new bodies as new people. Mergen. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned, a master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. Interesting. So, your son was reborn, is the reborn child? Ugh. Your son is the reborn... words. Your son was reborn... Your best friend was reborn as your son. There we go. I got what I was trying to say. Christ. That could lead to some complicated relationships. Do you treat him as your friend or your child? The cycle of death and rebirth? It is simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hotgo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know naught of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koya again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Ah, you have completed your inquiries? Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Oranir. Perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. 'Twill not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom, not less than the Doffero's plans for the Nadum will suffice, I fear. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Saru and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. That's not gonna go well. Alright, there we go. There's the last plus quest. I'm gonna do this one first. No, it's not the last plus quest, but... It is not often we have travelers in Dofferel Ka. There is something I would ask of you if you have the time. My name is Marci of the Seven and the Seven Swords. I am a reincarnation of a master swordsman. They say he was so fast with a sword, it was as if he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he was well respected. However, I struggle to believe I am he. No matter how much I practice, my swordsmanship improves not. I would like you to ask around the village, find out if I truly am who they say. If there is a secret concerning my previous life, they will not tell me, no matter how much I ask. The spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhaps so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nardum. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Domin. We are the Dofferal. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught, but our own strength. We meet the enemy in the battle and kill them. That is why I cared not for what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your master to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The more you mock a few, but so too are you. Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest, yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul, and if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies and battle without fear. Such is our way. Even when our numbers dwindle, if we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. The thrall train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Saru Hatun, Guess's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nardum draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nardum, you should return to the mole and make ready, but know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall. But if you would permit me a final question ere we part, where is the place that Gesser has been lain to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rights for the flesh. I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is to your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the garden may already have caught his scent. Sorry, made the Gadan. My apologies. This will take but a moment. It is ironic that, well, ironic, it is humorous, I say, that she, caused his beliefs madness when they got so pissed off at him for calling theirs madness. I know, my Chucky left me. Oh well. What are you saying? Of course his name is correct. He may be clumsy with a blade at the moment, but he will improve in time. I hear that the previous Marcy also struggled when he first picked up a sword. All he needs to do is train. You do not believe Marcy to be the reincarnation of a swordsman? Nonsense. There were no other Dothrol born the year Marcy passed. The previous Marcy of the Seven and the Seven Swords was a true warrior. His swordsmanship was unmatched. I cannot believe he would not be reincarnated. Okay. Cannot or don't want to. That Morsi, he always happens to run off somewhere when I try to help him with his training. He does his name disservice. Well, that could be one of the reasons why he's not succeeding. He's not training. Though, perhaps he's not training because he's not seeing... Because all the pressure that's being put on him is not... helping him. He's getting frustrated when people say he should be better, but he doesn't feel better. Were you able to learn aught? I see. I am exactly as they say. My thanks for your help. You looked like you could hold your own in battle. How did you grow so strong? A bit of both. I had a teacher and I grew stronger in my travels. Yes, I suppose I am lacking in experience. I cannot leave the village, but I can learn from you. I could ask you to teach me. I can think of no better way to make myself stronger. You need not answer right away. Southwest. Oh, there it is. Summon my Chucky boy. Oh well.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
Different cultures, my man.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings, and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that. Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Well then, we must be on our way. Even guesser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne...
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him
There's
by
some
doing
nice
the same
pointy
for
fingers
others
you have.
with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
Then do it. You are ready to depart, I trust. Good, then let us away. I gotta resummon my Chucky boy. Well, time to see if we got what we needed. There's a lot of quests for me to do later. I just want to check what level my macro is. My machin is 52, eh? All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret stratagem, you say? That is... well, I expected as much. Oops, missed that line of text. Meet us in the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of Hatun Saru. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us tell you of the Dofrel, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Nardum, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, that he might look into their eye and see if Nahama looked back. But that Gedan, that feral Udgan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows Brother Magnai such disrespect, such defiance. By right should she have paid with her. By right she should have paid with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Domin say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. So have we done enough to earn our freedom? One might wonder. My lord, Lys, you are unharmed? Thanks to you and Balasar, we are free to return to Mol Ilor. I take it? By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the Mol and make ready for the Nardum. On one condition. To fight in the Nardum is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppes. To accept the supreme authority of the Hagen, whomsoever it may be. We swear. We swear. We swear. We swear. And of course he assumes that's going to be him, so he has no reason not to be upset. Well done, my friend. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experience with the Dofrel, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come, Serena and the others are waiting. Alright, I can't TP to this one. Gotta take the long road. Was I smart enough to get the porter over there? I don't think I was. I really, really don't. Nope, I really, really wasn't. Can I? I don't think it's gonna allow me, but... Oh no, it does. Fantastic. Ow. This is level 66. I guess I'm actually getting pretty close to the end of the main storyline of Patch 0. Thank the gods you are all right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst, but here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bottom's Medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. But you have more than a chance. My friends, we are come to the final day of the Sagan Sa, to the Nardum. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Gal will scatter the soils of this, and the steppe will be unbound. A great Ovu will erupt, from the earth and call for a new Hagen. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claim it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in a Nardum. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. At the behest of the Hartoon, you speak with us, yes? You are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. What the hell was that? Oh, it was a HS Blue giving me a raid. Hey, Blue, how, I assume you were running the old, Jack and Daxter? Me, I'm just chilling out with some FF14. Enjoying the story. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bottom's medal. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts, and now we must stand against the Oranir and the Dofral. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? Yes, 'twas the God's will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win, of course. Of course. Sorry, not... Oh yeah, you do Jack and Daxter one. That's right, I remember things. I don't have a goldfish memory, I swear. Any good runs? Any PVs? Have you taken the new, the world record yet? Ah, it is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though, mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nardum. Though you may not see me, while you and yours contest the Ovu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. Fair enough. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the God's will, let us speak again when the day is done. No worries, man. No worries. I appreciate the raid all the same. How strange, this feeling. The thrill of battle. A battle in which I may die. Yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it is the gods' will, then we shall win. So my reaction to getting a raid. What the hell was that? Already I have sensed change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Hama. We are yet Zayla. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours, and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are. Become as warriors of the steppes. May the gods guide you to victory. that remains is to wait for daybreak. You are ready for the battle? Yes, I am ready to do battle.
I see you, soil bearers.
That's a mighty big axe you got there.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
A samurai is always ready! You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Let's go.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
To triumph in the Nardum, you and your allies must race to Mol Ila. From Mol Ila, must race towards the Ovu in the distance while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Ovu, you must claim it for the Mol, but be warned that the warriors of the other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Hagen. Thus, prevent your opponents from claiming the Ovu and endure their assault to win the Nardum for the Mole.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all!
Let's go!
Forward! Forward!
I really want to get rid of that. Sure, let's fight. Wrong button. waste of time here. Do I have an actual target? No. I have no effing clue where I'm supposed to go. Oh, there's more fighting going on over here, so I assume that's the way. Oh, there it is. You came, as I know you would, for you too, our warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone. But the Dothra thirst for blood, and I will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Azim, the soil shall drink deep of the blood this day.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
I'm probably going to die here. Button.
Not enough!
Right. I won, and I defeated the champions of the other high-ranking tribes. So suck it.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Harnies.
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
Yeah, well, you know, you did it to yourself.
On your guard, Utun. The wind warns of men in iron.
And here comes the Imperials. Let's cut them down.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies! Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is! Well, go on then! Kill her! Kill 'em all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe! Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground! Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal!
If this be the will of the Mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
If only I weren't a silent protag. Scrubs out of the way first.
Time to get serious!
This blow shall end you!
Mark well and learn! For you, Father! Let
I
us
can't
be
get rid of
about
the scrubs, I just keep respawning, so let's focus on killing the Oh.
I had you! I had you!
No, you really didn't. I mean, you never do. This is the third, maybe fourth time we've defeated you? Maybe even fifth, since I skipped the Realm Reborn stuff.
Impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Die.
I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger, until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
Or, you know, we could kill our enemies so we don't have to fight them again
I have
later.
kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne.
Probably won't last next year, though, if
No
we're being
demands
honest.
shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might actually have stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which by my reckoning gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet, I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Oh, there we go, there's the last lever, but I've still got to get the last lever current to be able to fly here, and I don't know how to get to that one. What's in the box, I wonder? Ah, but it'd be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go greet Temulin Hatun. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from that distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nardum, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returns with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A single gesture for those for those with whom you shared the battlefield. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Orinir and the Dofral, and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known. But then I saw you charge with Serena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Ovu and were declared Hagen. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold, I say. Would you be willing to show us again? Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Hagen in all her splendor. Please be to the Hagen and to the gods for guiding her to us. Glory to the Hagen and her comrades, forever and forever, 100 years, the Hagen. Yeah, that's not likely. They're probably not coming back next year. It was a grand old summer, though. Ah, I am told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude towards you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. This is a morin hur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes like Bardam and Chaka are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it. But even if not, you may look on the Morin. You may look on the Morinic her and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. No, that's not a thing. A traditional instrument. Oh, it's just 10,000 monies. Neat. So, where is the last one that I gotta get? It is ages away in the southwest. Funsies. No, I don't want to speak to you. Ooh, you also have a question mark for me. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. If it is time that we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourselves so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nardum? And you who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to them all. And we to you, Gertsetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yangxia with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer you the most direct route. The Dofar sealed it with their magic during the Doman Rebellion, when the most men in the Iron came from afar. If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dofalkar. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us soon after we beat him. Hama made us for war, Lys. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nardum, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth. And ending does miss them. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatred. The Nardum is the Nardum, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first, then. Yes, and I shall accompany you. Fortunately, I can teleport there. I believe this throne belongs to us now. Get the hell off it. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nardum does not raise you to such heights. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nardum. His hurts are grave, and he requires rest. But he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Hagen. We are not allies, traveler. Far from it. The Nardum will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Mole? Nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Oranir and the Budugar may remain. We are for Yangxia, and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Doman and the Iron Men. I remember our pact. Sound the call and the Oranir will answer. Full glad I am to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but will send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure the Oranir will prove a great boon in the days to come. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you as in. Are you my hammer? I know not of what you speak, Brother Magni, but I am certain you are mistaken, quite. We should get going, right now. If you remember from yesterday's session, that's basically how they handle marriage here. They look for someone that basically can take their shit. Whee! The Hagen and her warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yanxia, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nadam? Many were wounded, some few to death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Guess's seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who awaits behind his eyes. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word, and we will fly to the fields. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dofal. There is one more thing we would ask of you. The magics you used to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. And I bow to no one. Still don't know how to get up there. I might actually only be able to get to that side from, maybe, we'll see. I don't know. Well, bugger off, enemy. I don't want to deal with your shit. No. I've just got to be able to get up there somehow, and I don't know how. Alright, I'm going to figure that one out before I continue on to the next area. Because if I can get up there, then I can get flight. In this zone, anyway. And that will be helpful when I eventually come back to do all the side quests. Unless this is it and I literally just missed an area I think I literally just missed an area. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot of the highest order. Well, live and learn. Now I can fly. So let's clear out this map. Actually, I think the only areas I haven't got are at the bottom, but I want to also get this Aetherite over here in case I have to walk back here at any point. What are they called? Control C, they are called Arcane Tombstone of Poetics. Yes, I need to find out where I'm supposed to use those for level 7 gear. Tombstones of Poetics. Okay, so level 3 gear can be getting in Roger's reach. Okay, I wonder if I can get that now. I might go over and see. Saru Hatun has done her part. The passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything she did for us, or they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's a red, wait. Is this the banner of the Mole Tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma or your homeland, Lys, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Nadam, in the Nardum, blood will be shed for your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet as it did here, it shall mark the new beginnings of blah blah blah. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. Quest complete, and... Right then, to the House of the Fierce with me. With me, my friends. I'm gonna assume the House of the Fierce will have its Aetheryte fixed up, so once we get there and we can use that. So where did I spawn? Alright, interesting. I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Let's scout out the area. Here we are. I wonder if they've all gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech of some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do. Hey, they got it up and running.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien.
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alice Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
Not surprising.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gyr Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some new headphones in a couple days. Some nice Logitechs. But are we ready? Then victory will soon be ours.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this
Yeah, that
moment,
pixelated shadow up
I
there.
call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
So, if I want to get all the armor, I need 3, 5,000, 1,500, 1,800, 2,100, 90, 2,280, 2,290, 2,335 poetics. So I can't get all the armor. But I can get most of it. Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again. Ah, yes, there is another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alice and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetherite here to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform that we have succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you, at least. Right, before we continue on here, let's go get that Aetherite. Then we're gonna head over to Rogger's Reach and see if I can buy any armor with my poetics. I should be able to get a chunk of it, like half of it. Okay, so it is in Rogger's Reach, 1311. I will either be able to get it, or I won't! Let's find out! And then we can come back here. Right, so 1311. I'm guessing it'll be the shops, huntboard, trader. I mean, independent merchant, is it this guy? Battlecraft, tradecraft, purchase weapons, let's see. No, he just sells regular stuff. So I might not be able to buy it yet. Unless it's this stuff over here. I have no idea what these are. These are... Nope. Splendor vendor. It might not have access to it yet because stuff need to be rebuilt. So what was it? It was 13. From the Sundry Splendors representative in Kugan. Oh wait, here we go. Okay, level 70 is Skaven armor and accessories and weapons items free from Arena in Ralgus Reach 1318 and from Sundry Splendors representative in Kugane. Maybe I should have went to Kugane. So So, 13, 8, 11, 6. So I'm guessing it's not available to me yet. Unless it's... Nope, I don't think it's available to me yet. Alright, so let's see if I can get it in Kugane. From the Splendors representatives in Kugane. Sundry Splendors representatives. Which I imagine will be in the shop somewhere. Or I could be wrong. Independent armorer, yeah, we can't. Material, apothecary, independent. Tool, independent. Let's try Pier 1. Nope. The Sundry Splendors representative in... I don't know where that is. I will... I'll look in the little hostelry first, and then whatever, we'll just head back. Because it might just simply be a case of I can't buy them yet because I haven't hit the story point that allows it. Which is annoying because I've got my cap. Yep. Alright, so where's the Sundry Splendors rep? There's Kugane. patch 5.3. Location 12.2, 10.8. So let's see if I can find that. 12.2, 10.8. So that's 12.2, 10.8. Would be over here, but they don't exist yet. So I guess, yeah, I just can't do it yet. Alright, well, back to the main story. We wasted time, but we learned some stuff. Not the Azim Steps, the House of the Fierce. I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. I hope this is voiced, because this sounds like it's going to be a lot of reading. Nope.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the Shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
To pull them out, of course.
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
Translation, there'll be a dungeon on the way.
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her.
No, we
Without
kill
the
her.
leader, what remains
Kill
of the Imperials'
her.
morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
Don't waste time subduing Yotsuyu. Kill her.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
My wayward son. So be truth when this is done. There is no shortage of tasks which must need be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand? That said, I have only just returned. 'Twould be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. What level is this quest? It is level 67. Trying to keep busy. Full glad I am to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alice and I will need to infiltrate the Moon Gates, to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of this generator based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gate. Safe travel, and thank you again. Well, that's a bit annoying. I wish I had have known that before I went to Kugane. Can I leave? Independent merchant. Liberation Front Century. What am I doing? Oh, I see. You don't have to... Alright, I just wanted to explore the rest of the map and get all this done before I head back. Right, and then there's a little bit over this side that I have to do. Then we'll head to Kugane and pick the stuff up, and likely just have to come back here. Little A to B quest. Most likely. Could be wrong, but I don't suspect I am. There's the Moon Gates. What's over here that it actually wants a an area found. Oh well, I got orders after I completed the map. To Kugane. Yeah, I think that means I've completed all this side of the world maps. I haven't got the 2 zones in Gear Albania completed yet. The Ruby Bazaar. Ruby Price. Oh, wrong way. I was right, it was the Ruby Bazaar. I just went to the wrong bloody thing because I'm an idiot. Right, let's go to the right place this time. There it is, the Ruby Bazaar. Read I can. Haven't seen Tataru in a while. Oh, she's changed outfits. She's really gotten into it. Ah, done her hairstyle up as well. What are you doing here? I thought you were fighting nomads on the Yazm Steppe. Oh, you beat them. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alphano has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm a true hug. Yeah. Sure. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment, and it will be right out. Well, get to work, boy. She's taken over the place. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demand his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the document he provided would be enough for Alphano to do the work himself, so as soon as that parcel got here, we can open it and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisegumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! That porter is carrying a parcel addressed to us! I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster! We have to find that porter right this instant. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to the rightful recipient. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself, black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane, I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself. I will wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Leave, damn you. Ingashi Kugane. Alright, so over in the Raizo district. I just cannot bloody read today. The Rakuza district. Search for the guy. Search for the guy of the thing. You know, the thing. Oh dear, I misplaced some most important documents, and if I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. These documents? No, it's nothing so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with a singular dietary restriction, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase produce without it. Well, not this guy. Oof. Good evening to you, miss, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bokairo, or was it the hostelry? No time. I recognize that parcel. I delivered to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? A mistake? For the Sekisegumi, you say? Bah, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the other in exchange. And we can get back there, but before we do that, let's, since we're right next to it, let's collect the next samurai quest that I have to do. Actually, you know what? No, we'll do that later. I can do the final part of that quest. I feel like I should do them one after the other. And I don't feel like doing it right now. I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. That's it. That's a parcel. You found him. Though knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generator Alphino requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Balasar back to Domo with the parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphino's face when he read the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Domo's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again. And I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have broken an agreement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments we provide discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolo Ritu was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was, indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and Alicea my regards, will you? Sure thing. Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Well, it's because I was here today. Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escorts can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. This is one less thing to worry about. Oh, now we've got a series of quests open here as well. But we will not be doing them. Not today, my good sir. Tiger skin. That is a gunbreaker arm. Then we have a dancer's arm. I haven't tried dancer. Maybe someday. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alice? I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Alphino told you about my plan, and you wish to come with me? Well, far be it from me to refuse you. And if truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions and not a single village was put to the torch. But, as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the fields even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. A lot of... Is that like aetherite? Or aether? Similar to like how Mordol is? No Imperial patrols near our headquarters then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Ralga's Reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. Twould it? Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all. I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. Get on with it then. I didn't mean to imply that you should help me. This isn't the first wild beast we had to slay to keep the people safe in your absence. But we'll need all the help we can get when the real fighting starts. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbon to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. You're the boss. Oh, hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well. She desires the truth, and she shall have it. Deal with her. Well. That was not a good idea on your behalf. I saw them attack you, while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Nor should she. We're finally getting a... Balasar! We're finally getting a bit of a look at the past. Rest assured, the new Nauri will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of this province. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best Imperial education for our boy. I've finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer is here. Yotsuyu, inside, now. Yes, Mother. I don't care. Give her the tragic backstory she wants. She's still a bitch. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding? Again, I don't care. Give her all the tragic backstory you want. Yotsuyu is a cold-hearted, sadistic bitch who should be put down. That wasn't a thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? Well, if you say so. We should go and tell the others what's happened here. The Valley of the Fallen Rainbow. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. Excuse me. Conjurer's Arm, Scholar's Arm, Astrologist, Red Mage. I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature, Lise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. We've barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operations, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Issei. Why don't you come too? Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Alisair encountered. I'm glad you're alright. Right then. You say, we have gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa, Ryosen. Could you... Ryosen could use a hand if there's... help with. As for the tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your need. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl. Of course you can. Hurry. You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issei. Though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armorer in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He is experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though, but maybe you two could come with me? His name is Suranuki, and he lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. You are the starry-eyed youths who stand before me. One who sings of rebellion, of liberation? Ha ha ha! Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Eh? Say again? You would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Mad fools charging boldly to meet their death? Bring me steel, and I shall give them shows to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry, the better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Suranuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fall. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel, and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. That's a valid point. We do get to blow things up. And that's always fun. Kaboom! Geez, that's a long pickup time. Okay. It's going to be very frustrated if all of them were going to take that long. You have that many pieces of steel you have the many pieces of steel I demanded? Show me. then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Kyan, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. Hien is alive. 'Twas Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such a shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer it for his people. A life as a slave's is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ear dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations, so careful we would be, and yet, I missed that line. You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Kyan too lives on, in our hearts and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie. It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives? Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100, how many do you need? All that and more you shall have. God. The bottom of my leg is cold. What does my sword look like now? Weapons I don't care about. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Is and I will stay here and help Suranuki finish the armor, so you have no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fist? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. Oh, I will ask about, my friend. I will. And when I ask, you're gonna wish I didn't. I need to watch Mystery Men. Everything is in order, miss. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Help? Oh, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in place, and every place is in everything. Is fine. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of the Zayla allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out? Keep an eye on him, perchance? Should he decide to venture outside. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector? To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at ease. Very good, then let us depart, for Morzen at once. Morzin was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurais once. Great swords were raised, and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was, and what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. There's giant-ass mechas there, buddy. No sentinels, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life, a river of people with a current all on its own. You just had to try and fight me. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down that street, past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. What the hell is that? A Magatsu, it's the stuff. Jumping head. Search the ruins for usable weapons. Alright, you know what? You had your chance. You blew it. Weapons, but they don't appear usable. Aha, found you. Sheet katana. I found a single usable weapon, but I bet it belongs to someone. Alas, I found naught of value, did you? Still sheathed in the scabbard, though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognized the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had a chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across from Flummis. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yutsu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on a half-dozen occasions. If that, I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hand. Well, Morzin at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, onto the shore of the Ruby Sea, and here in the place that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our people and our nations. I think a part of me understood that. When I looked out from the keep, Yin, son of Kayan, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end, in the end, Kami strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. Still nothing I care about. On second thought, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me and tell Alphino to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissaries be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. God, I can't wait for my new headphones to get here. These ones I'm currently using well, they're shit. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. I hope this is voiced. It's our friend, I assume.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Yeah.
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me.
What is your new plan?
Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
You realized that thing that so many people often forget.
The castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable.
It is a building, and it can be repaired.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
It can be repaired, it can be rebuilt.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised strategy and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Korjin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the Moon Gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Suranuki's working hard, and Issei's doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. The plan is set. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourselves on the eve of our grand design? Go not into battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. Soroban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? Far be it for me to refuse. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. Don't think about what Yotsuyu was like before. She's gonna get what she deserves.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won, and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan, allowed at last to receive visitors, called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said, for my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Ah, even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, Ugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Let the battle commence. That's the main quest. Level 67. The die is cast. There she is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night? We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. Alphino, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Yotsetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at the Monzen. Good luck, my friend. I will see you both again soon. Sorry, my brother just needed me to do something for him.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
You're not wearing the armor.
Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
I believe armor was made specifically for you. There was a quest about it and everything, and you're not wearing it. For shame, I say.
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Sound the alarm! Fluminus is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Give him the old Liu Kang kick.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
And here come the Zayla.
Ah, war! To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oronir! You fear that you will put the sun in shade? Those are for you. Go, claim your prey. Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
Seems everything is going to plan.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
When will things turn against us, though? That's the question.
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
My lady, The riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares it?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owlist. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared of his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
So does yours.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Put her in the ground. Aye, there can be no doubt the Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kosian allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers. Greetings and well met, my friend. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There is room enough for you all. That we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival. One comprising of you and your adventurer comrades, the other Gertsetsu Yugiri and myself. Each will enter the keep via separate routes, dispatching any Imperial forces that attempt to bar their path. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuyu. Agreed? And let us be about it, for Doma. Doma Castle, now accessible. Right. Well, I have time to kill. I think maybe after this I might call it. We'll see how things go, because I gotta make dinner soon. Oh, well, that was fast. Very loud. System. Let's work that down to 30. There we go. That's how that's not deafeningly loud. Beat the magic temperatures. Rear guard. Oh wait, did 2 people die? Or did they just... Wow, really? Alright, well, one of them's caught up. Should be a quick... No. So what do we have? We have me, a samurai, and we have a... I think it's a marauder, an astrologer, and a machinist, a mechanist, whatever. Well, crap. Keep the magic taxidermy. I assume we can't step on those. There's nowhere really safe to stand. We must use the limit break now. Almost there.
and tear!
Rip and tear, eh? If I can actually get in. Until it's done. Hey, level up. We go together. Together. Right, I'll turn my volume back up to 50. See if I got any gear. System config. Kill her. Put her down now.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Doman. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead.
Then you should have done the world a favor and
passed away one day.
killed yourself.
And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat.
Of course it did, you sadistic bitch.
Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
Or, hear me out now, I could walk 2 steps forward and just slit your
from the
throat.
first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
There you go. Cut down like the dog you are.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Well, she may have got a dungeon, but at least she wasn't a boss.
My lord, while you still can.
Now, the physics of that don't make sense. It would collapse around him. He does not have the weight to brace the entire ceiling.
No, we will not
That's
leave you behind.
not how this works.
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Should have cut his neck.
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Throw a knife in her head. Don't just look at her, kill her.
'Tis naught this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons. Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully.
This is not the time for this kind of crap. This is the time where you get out because the building is falling down around you.
Together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
Put a knife in Yugiri's head before she somehow manages to survive this.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Setsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Yeah, it's already too late. Probably not exactly what he was planning when he was
That was his wish.
thinking of flooding the castle, but
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
I see. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gotetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friend. The castle is still collapsing into the river, and should easily drag you to your death. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he's right. A word, if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friend, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And, did you find him? Nay, lady, naught remains of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick, with silt and debris. Despite my best effort, I could not find him. I am sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soroban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruin, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magnai and Sadu know naught of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. You all look like shite. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? On you go, then sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause for celebration, and those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
No.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course. Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck. We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Ian!
Doma! Doma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Honored hero, you seek passage across the One River? Yes! Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom in Gir Albania, for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own. I think, but we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You are leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes. The war here is ended and there is no cause to remain. The Orenir and Dothrau have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue, too, must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken, without ceremony or pomp. You steal off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one from something or other. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friend. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way until we meet again. Naught remains undone. You are ready to depart? To Kugane, then. Have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Sekisegumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Udon. I informed Tataru about coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then, it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Sort of turned her opinion around on pirates. It was quite vastly different the last time she was in the company of any piratical scum. Nice apron. I approve. Alright, once we get back over to Albania, I believe that's where we'll call it. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It's a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alvino, I assure you. Anyway, you will be glad to hear that I have already charted passage for you back to Limsa Lominsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the four of you have boarded. The four of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought and I realized that even with Doma 3, there's still a need for a woman in the middle, maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances he made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and a half-dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. So go. Don't let me keep you, but your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you are finished, make haste to the docks, pier number 2 to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Well, I got nothing I need to get, nothing I need to do, so let's head on to Pier 2. First to arrive as always, hopefully others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
And nothing that actually happened
You
to
there!
Alpha, no.
Hold that ship!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense. To wit, we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself?
The scar in your head looks like it was painted on.
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lise. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
And away we go. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo, or more, meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
The sword she found.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
Pedolorem Lupus! Come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Oh, they have Kryl. That's not good.
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust you will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I would not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Well, now the question is, will we rescue her in time or not? I wonder. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight? We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Here we are, home at last. I must say, this journey has passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interferences, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all of that and more, we return better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Wait, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it'd sound best coming from you. Thank you. I should do as you suggest. I see, I am not too late. Admiral, What are you doing here? The East Aldenon Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best shared with you in person. From Girabania? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results. I am sorry to say, 'twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you. During a mission to transport wounded Resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Cryo Beldesian was taken prisoner. Cryo! Do they know where she is being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Fancrud is in Gir Abania, looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Fancrud without delay. Nay, Cryo taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castrum Oriens. Pray excuse us, Admiral, Lady Ugiri. Pray execute us, Lady. Pray execute us, Admiral, Lady Ugiri. Well, if you insist. Alright, before I head off to Gir Abania and the Castrum Oriens War. Hey! I'm gonna see if I got any items to hand in for points. Game, are you gonna like load your screen for me? Thank you. To the castle aft. And the decks of Upper Limza Lominza. He's getting ready to lean back. Supply and provision missions. There we go, I got a lot of stuff to hand in. High gear. Yeah, high gear setup. There we go. So. Alright, well, yeah, got that. Should be good for a promotion. Second Storm Lieutenant. In the name of the Admiral, I hereby appoint you to the rank of Second Storm Lieutenant. By this promotion, you are now eligible to transfer between the three Grand Companies of Aeosia. In order to entice more capable individuals to join the Grand Companies, the Alliance leaders recently introduced a system which allows members of one organization the freedom to transfer to another. If you wish to shift your allegiances, you may do so by speaking with personal officer of the Grand Company you wish to join. The procedure incur a registration fee, though this payment is waived first time you transfer. In addition to this privilege, you are also entitled to purchase land on the or an apartment in one of the residential districts established for adventurers' use. If you have an interest in owning it, yada 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 yada. Lieutenant Pilot, big man, I'm certain that your duties with the Maelstrom demand much of your time already, but if I might have a word. The higher-ups have overrized plans for squad that we're on the lookout to a reliable leader. Your name is at the top of the list, yada yada yada. Become a squadron captain, sure. You know what, I can't skip. Adventurer Squadrons unlocked. I don't know what that does, nor do I care. You are now enter an adventurer squadron, enter the Maelstrom barracks and speak to your squadron sergeants to issue deployment orders. Okay, I'll look into that later. Right now, it's not really what I'm after. No, I am. No, I can go higher. I can go... I'm a second Storm Lieutenant. I can become a first and a captain. Second, have a series of comprehensive manuals on crafting containing knowledge of a master of the centuries. All who read it granting a temporary 150% to experience points, I see. Right, well, we're done skis here. Let's get to Gear Arbania. I think I'm gonna hand in this quest and then we'll call it. The Fringes. We'll do that later. So I'm in the Fringes. Yeah. There you are. You have heard the news? In broad strokes from Admiral Blofuswin, what happened? Kryle and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Ishtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arenvold and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos... I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Ishtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the Skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe. Once we reached the Black Shroud, we weren't. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong as in the Echo as Balasar is, of course. Half the time, it's enough to knock me out on my ass. Like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. So you walked for $4 memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world, education, training, citizenship, all that and more if she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order, told her to return with Kryle Baldessian, alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryle or her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Kryle back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Aldin. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Balasar and I are going to go see if Conrad... to see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. Alright, I can't fly yet. Duh. The Balasar Bigman of the Maelstrom. A moment, if you would. The Alliance has seen fit to charge the Twin Adder with overseeing the occupation of Castrum Orium for the interim. As an adventurer, I realize if you want to attend to matters both great and small in all corners of the realm, though it would go without saying that you must also uphold your obligations to the Maelstrom and the Eorzean Alliance. Thus, I would ask your aid in a reconnaissance mission here in the Fringes. Pray speak with Lieutenant Morcol when you are ready to receive the briefing. Do my eyes deceive me? It can't be, but it is. The Griffin's Bane herself. Yes, the great hero who defeated the Griffin atop Baelsar's wall, bringing his plan of conquest to a shuddering halt. I can think of no other title that aptly befits your prowess. A pity no one else seems to think so. But enough of that. What brings you to the illustrious Griffin's Bane here to Castromorians? Serpent Marshal Brookstone has requested you assist in my investigation. This is such an honor. I'll do my best not to disappoint you. Ah, goodness me, where are my manners? Where are mine? I don't care. I've hit the point of lack of care, I'm sorry to say. Which means I've hit the point where I skip through everything. I just want to complete this quest. I will not, however, skip the main quest. Dialogue. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and hearty. Welcome back, Lys, Balasar. I'm sure you've heard about Cryo by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I have no doubt you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass. And that's good news for Cryo. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake. Arenvold's been a godsend. Him and Monago and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames, Alamigan's brigade. We've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Girabania, as well as some political prisoners from the city, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Uda and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go. But we'll fight for every Ilm, and sooner or later we'll get Alamigo. But listen to me prattling on, when we should be making haste to Castromorians. There's no point you telling me everything for now, when you'll only have to say it again to the Flame General. You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. This is not going to go well for you. I give you person not carrying. Oh, do you have another one? No, it does not come with a Aether, so I do not care. Enough to do it right now. Later, maybe. So I've still got half the Aether to do. Next time I play this, which will likely... No, probably not be tomorrow. Will likely be Monday. I will have more Constitution to do. You have spoken with Thancred, then. Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you are ready to address Father and the others, let us begin. Let us be about it. Alright. As I said, calling it here. I think this is a good time to call it. Thank you for watching, I really appreciate it. I will be back again at a later date. Let's see who's on. Doesn't appear to be anyone. So yeah, I will just leave it at that. Thanks for watching, I will see you later. Ciao for now.